Hello, boys. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. 2 minutes late? No, I'm on time. Stream doesn't start for another minute. In fact, I'm early, bro. I'm early. But good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. Here, I can show you guys. Which is Dark Corgi today. Ah, the cameras went. Something happened to the camera. Dark Corgi today because I'm just going to be recording. I am wearing a t-shirt, by the way. 4 minutes late? No, I'm online. I'm online. How dare you? How dare you come at me with these accusations? Dark all room? Yeah. So we're gonna be playing Whiskerwood for I'm just gonna go back to recording. We're gonna be playing Whiskerwood all day. Because like literally as soon as we stopped playing this game, all I could think about was how much I wanted to play it more. And if I didn't have this as like a recording, I would have just done it, or a stream. I would have just played this all day, and I wanted to play it so bad again. I love our colony. I'm ready to play it again. Port Trust, here we go. Long stream then? Yeah, at least 4 hours is what I'm thinking. I say that ambitiously now. We'll see if I'm able to continue that all the way through. If I have that mentality, like, at 2. Hello? What's up, Red Blade? How are you? Okay. So here we are. Just to kind of refresh us from yesterday. Winter's over. Spring is here. We have 32 of our boys, 4 of them on construction detail. We are working on our mine. We have been strip mining this for quite some time. Now, I think what I want to do is, first off, I had a question. Fills in earthen area with terrain. I was wanting to see if that might help with like whoa, what am I trying to say? I was wanting to see if that might help with fertility. That's the word I'm looking for. But anyways, what I think we're going to do is transition one of those mining people outside and start to kind of flatten out some areas. Like this area right here, we can turn into like one level and then have this be a level just to kind of simplify things for us a little bit. So I think that's going to be plan 1 of what we do, but let's go ahead and just end the day and we'll talk about it. Now, research wise, what were we doing? We're doing mushroom. That's good. We need to get the small warehouse unlocked as well because storage is becoming an issue. You can see storage is already an issue. Speak of the devil. Is these guys don't have anywhere to drop off. Guess the flag. It's Switzerland. Are we gonna do GeoGrid? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not feeling GeoGrid today. Now we could maybe use a break if we need a break today. Yeah, absolutely. And I forgot we can refill the wood, the fires with R. That's such a neat little trick. If we had any wood, if we had any wood, that'd be a neat little trick. If we had any wood or planks, that'd be such a neat little trick. All right, what's our schedule like? 2 days, we have the smuggler coming, the tax collector, supply ship, and a whisker ship. Okay. Not enough unpaid workers. We definitely need more rats, but honestly, the thing we need more than anything is technology. Yeah, that's bad. The bland food is getting us, but the smoked fish is going to kind of fix that. So at least we'll have kind of that going for us. We need some more food options. What do we have for food? The netter just helps us with fish. I'm kind of talking about production wise. What can we get? I think we need to get down here for bread is the issue, and the soup kitchen. A soup kitchen requires berries, fuel, and piped water. Where do we get piped water from? Water piping, pumping. So we need these two things, and I think that'll help us out a lot, but we need to get, what was that, copper bars? Yeah, we need to get copper bars. Now, just kind of future planning. This is good fertility. This can be... Yeah, I think I'm going to mine this all out to be one level. That way we can add more things right here rather than kind of continuously looping around the island. Low food. Yeah, the food is getting low. I'll give you that. But hopefully the berries... Yeah, they're collecting some berries. And did we have people full fishing? Yeah, we have full fish. All right, we had a fire that was like about to go out in here, I think. Nope, that one was fine. Oh, this one did go out. I'm honestly not going to replace it. I know it's freezing cold temps. I think we'll be fine. Here, throw. When's the supply ship getting here? Tomorrow. Okay, we just need to get through the day. Why is the land a block actually? Remind me of Minecraft? Yeah, well, that's just pretty standard operating systems, I'll say. We really need to turn this into a flax farm. We need more flax. Yeah, our food situation's fine already now. That didn't take long. Please be a nice day tomorrow in spring. Because winter is done, but spring is still like not the end all be all. We really need some better weather ahead of us so we can start kind of planning ahead and getting ahead of things. And I really want to plan out the farm that we can build here. So if I wanted flax is honestly not that great, but I could build it here. Cotton would also be, you know what? Turning these into cotton and then having cotton be a cash cow could be a good one for us, and that would be good for later. So I think we have this as a cotton farm, this as a cotton farm, and I think we get rid of this layer and flatten this all out. So let's go ahead and plan for that. Let's grab one of our miners out of here and say, welcome, you have a new job. We'll end the day, and we'll do that tomorrow with the sun. Yep. Let's talk about what we're doing bad. Pollution's getting us bland food, rough and stuffy, so we need new room types is what we really need. We need planks. Okay. Stop snowing. Please. Please, for the love of God. All right, hold on. Let's move one of the miners out of the way. Let's move this guy. And you're going to go... We'll just say you're going to go here. And I want you to mine this level. Oh, they can't get to their place. Hold on. Right there. A ship has offering trade. Oh, okay. The smugglers. Now, this is where all of our cut stone is going to come into a big big bonus for us. You may be thinking, you have been making so much cut stone, what are you going to use it for? We're going to use it to trade with these smugglers. We're basically going to give them all of our cut stone, and we're getting these gold bullions, which the gold bullions by themselves we can't do anything with, but we can trade them to the tax collector instead of giving them any of our goods. So this is a huge bonus for us. All right, 6 is perfect. Accept that trade. Boom. Adios, friendo. We could probably even get a second stonecutter online to do that same thing again. But again, we need more people for everything right now. So I'm not really looking for specifically money. But the tax collector's here. We have 6 gold bullions to give. That gets us almost there. And then we can give you some gold. And I'd like to keep the copper ore if possible. But unfortunately, not going to be able to do that. So let's just meet our bare minimum thing here, say goodbye. And then how much work are you doing? You have full people. Okay. Whisker ship has arrived. Welcome, welcome. We definitely need some people, but unfortunately we can't accept anyone because we don't have any influence, because winter is still being a B for us. And let's take the planks, and I'm going to re-roll this. Can we get a technology? Re-roll one more time. All right, we'll take the planks. You got you. I don't want to use all my re-rolls on that. I was just wanting to see if I can get a technology. It was a little bit greedy. All right, supply ship is here. Let's take the planks and the wood. And hopefully with that, we can finish the rest of the mushrooms. And that'll help solve our food issue. We're right on the edge of the food being a real problem. Yeah, and wood's almost done too. It's just such a concern. We can in fact get our, let's spend our wood to get another staircase going up. And use our wood to get another wood collector. All right, mushrooms are done. Fantastic. All right, let's turn our next research into small warehouse and get that going. And once we get the small warehouse, then we're going to start upgrading the actual houses, and that will be what we need. Seems like 0 degrees. Yeah, it's going to be cold, but we have clothing. We'll be fine. I mean, if we build fires, it'll just be pollution, so it's not really going to help us. But man, do we desperately need people. We really need the snow to go away. We need warmer days. I think today is going to be hopefully the last day with spring being bad, because we need influence to progress anything right now. And in fact, let's go ahead and pause our research here, because I want to build. Oh no, I want to build something else. So let's pause the work here on the small warehouse, because I want the planks to be able to build something else. Spring is finally here. God, it's the time for planting. Warmer temperatures. We're above freezing. Absolutely, we'll take that quest for 5 farm workers and throw in our extra ones over here and find out where all of our farms are that need additional people. There we go. Everyone's a farmer. All right, perfect. The pirates blockade is here. We need to give them some cloaks and then we'll be fine. Perfect, so they won't blow us up. Quest completed. We get 40 approval. Boom. And then Whisker ship's 2 days away, so let's try and min-max our approval rating. And then what we're going to do with our planks, the reason we stopped our research, is to build the town hall. Now, with the supply, if you have planks, I'm taking it. Boom. Okay, now we can build our town hall. Not quite. We need 55 planks. Let's build that. I would like to have that actually be here. So I think I'm going to wait for that to be done. So let's go ahead and actually just unpause the research. We'll build that later. Dang, that snow melted instantly, right? It's completely gone. And farmers galore right now. Here, let's take you two. Let's move. Let's do a little shuffle here. Move this. Move this. There. Okay, that's done. Perfect. Let's go ahead and say you guys are now going to mine this level out. And then I see that our miners are done over here. Did we find anything worth mining on the inside? We did. We found a little copper vein. Perfect. So we'll get them mining that for now. We have 4 things. Oh, we have another farm. Yeah, we built that for future reference. We have 4 things that have no workers. The school, the sawmill, which we probably want to turn on again if we can get more workers. We didn't want to use the sawmill during the winter just because it was taking away all of our fresh wood planks. But now that we have this online again, I think it'll be fine. And let's just quietly just build a couple more storage. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And let's build some storage. I don't know. I don't really want to build it here. Yeah, we'll build it here. I don't want to build that many though, because we're not going to use that many. Let's just build 2 right now and then take off one of you. We'll just take off this place altogether so that they'll build this. The rocks are really killing us. We need another stone cutter. You guys are choosing to eat out of a warehouse, which is interesting. My unit gave me 4 sets of camouflage winter clothing for free, so this is absolutely awesome. You say free, but you know, they own you. They just want their worker to look pretty in the snow. Also, you say that's awesome, but like, globally right now? What's going on where you might need winter clothing? What's going on right now that you might need winter clothing? What do you think they might be prepping you for? Where is a cold place that's under a lot of contention right now, British Syrup? Where do you think they would just hypothetically send you? That's the joke. It didn't happen. Oh, okay. We're positive on influence. Finally. 8 is as much as we can get. Nauseating pollution is still a problem. We're gonna find the fire and get rid of it. Oh, it might honestly be the smoker. I thought we had moved that outside enough. What else can we get? Bland food. 8 out of a warehouse is a problem. We need to get another cafe. A cafe inside would be nice. Okay, they are done with that. Go back to mining. We have 1 camp that's idle. What is this? It's the woodcutter. Oh, you know what? We built another woodcutter, but this one's actually done. So, or we built a 3rd one. I thought we were just replacing one. Go there. Hello, Borgs. What's up, Rinky? How are you? It's a joke? Oh, okay. That's funny. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. Dude, we have more dew tomorrow than we have in our storage. That's not a good sign. I think I might just outright refuse the tax collector tomorrow. As our mining hasn't produced a lot, we need to get cotton online. Cotton and flax could be our go-to, but flax is kind of good for now. The weaver we have going, but eventually we're going to replace these. So I think cotton might be nice for us to replace with. Could we get a cotton farm? Yeah, remember this was like pure cotton. This is really good cotton place. Yeah, we'll put a cotton farm here just for future reference. And let's go ahead and rebuild this path while we're thinking about it. And we'll just build this way. Perfect. Move these two over. Okay, perfect. All right, so we moved our path over just by one, so this is now accessible terrain, and this... Oh, this is not accessible? What happened? What's going on? Oh, I see the problem. There, now it's accessible. All right, so we have some new pathways set up, so this is eventually going to be accessible. Now we need to get this accessible. There we go. Now they can reach this cotton farm. So when we actually get the cotton farm online, which we will need to move. Oh, the farm can't be moved. Dang it, that sucks. I think we'll just throw it right there. When are you playing Territorial again? Tomorrow. Today's... No. It's Saturday. Sorry. Got my days confused. Bring out the sausages? If only we could make sausages. Wouldn't be a bad call. All right, how we doing? No more pollution? Approval rating goes up. Great. Fantastic. Today is a supply ship. Fantastic, too. Cotton farms. We will accept that request because I'm eventually going to build cotton. You're right at where I want to be. All right, here is the tax collector. We will regretfully see how much we can get with copper ore and potash. Nothing. All right, let's just not send him anything. We're just going to miss this payment. It'll be okay. Except will he be there the entire day? Here. I don't want him to hog the supply ship that we need. There you go. Send a partial payment. Yep, you're mad. You're so mad, but at least you're out of the port, and now we can get the supply ship. And the whisker ship. Yes, we need whiskers. All right, we have 100 influence to spend. We desperately need people. Educated, weak knees. Considerate. That's 2 people that would be really nice for us to have. Let's take these 3. Snores is not a big issue for us right now as long as we make sure that person stays by themselves. Okay, we have 3 people. Throw them in the... Throw that extra person in the Oh, we took off the research person. That's why research wasn't progressing. Give me more sawmill peeps. And give me more planks. Absolutely. More debt. That's fine. And then hold on. Before we get you built doing anything, let's go ahead and build our town hall. Which I'd love to be there. Let's build the town hall right there. It'll be fine. In fact, let's take you two off of that just to get this progressed a little bit more. Because we can spend some of our influence to get some nice bonuses. This game looks very cool. I've generally never heard of Whiskerwood. Is it just island management strategy game? Yeah. It's kind of like Timberborn, minus the fact that like with Timberborn you can just build. You're in charge of your colony. This one we have to deal with like pirates and like the tax collector, like the government who keeps bringing more and more demands and stuff. So and this is the hardest difficulty. And we're building on a very difficult island that scales upwards like this. So that's a lot of challenges. Typically you would build on an island, you'd find an easier island like this that's like flat and stuff, has a lot of resources, but we went for the challenge instead. A challenge, I like it. Yeah. It's, and honestly I think it looks aesthetically more pleasing to build on an island like this. Now eventually we haven't scaled up the mountain as much as we can. Oh, you know what, we forgot to build houses. That's gonna be a huge problem. That's really bad that we forgot to build 3 houses. Hold the phone. We need to get that online right now. I completely forgot. I was so in the mindset of like, oh my gosh, here we go again. Like we just build things really easily. Oh, these are out of place. I was so in the mindset of like, it's been so long since we've had anyone new that I didn't even think about like, oh yeah, they need houses. Here, pause this. Make sure that they're building the houses first. Pirates have given their demands. Hello, pirates. We have woven cloaks for you. They are going to go away. No problem there. Except Whiskers without jobs. Quest completable. Except that we get a new person. So we actually need a 4th house built. And we have the smuggler. Fantastic. Let's get another house built really quickly. And give you all of our stone cut. Perfect. Accept trade. And a whisker ship. We have 16. Is that enough for anyone? Unfortunately not. Yep, just refuse everybody. Dang it. It's because we didn't build the houses. Where can you play this game? Steam, yeah. It's on sale right now for like 10, 20 bucks. right, houses are secured. Good. Let's unpause the work here. All the best games are on Steam. Yeah, I'm sure you could get this on like one of those discount sites as well. The game's been out for a month and it isn't on sale. I might get this game, but I'm rubbish at games like this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the hardest difficulty, and I understand it. All right, policies unlocked. This is really important for us because I wanted to get lift with your back and rapid construction. So now people will carry 2 extra resources, and their construction speeds doubled. That's what we've been looking for. So let's put you 2 back on here with the mining. We need to get rid of this, and then we need to rebuild that up top in a place that can access everything. So I'm actually going to get rid of the farm here. Rebuild this. Perfect. And now, once this is built, we'll have a cotton farm up and running. Oh, we need our educator back. It's too much money, and I don't know if I'd like it to play. I mean, the thing with Steam, though, is don't forget you can always refund it after 2 hours. Thoughts on Napoleon Bonaparte? Didn't he lose to like some British yuppies at like a place called Waterloo? Which is like such an embarrassing place to lose at, right? What an unmanly place to lose at. To an unmanly bunch of people. All right, there we go. We finally have good influence. Fantastic. Hard labor is not going to be anything we can do about. Bland food. 8 out of a warehouse we can eventually do something about. I was planning on building a cafe, but that unfortunately got used right on. I built houses where that was supposed to go. So let's get another area for a cafe built. And these guys are done with their assignment, so we can move this back inside. And let's go ahead and get... Hold on. You know what? We are so close to being able to mine through. Is there like a bunch of... Yeah, I'd love to get over here. This would be a nice area to get to if we can get there. So let's see about mining this way. So that eventually we can just have a tunnel going between this. We can take advantage of the nice terrain for farming. Now we have a bunch of stuff we can build here too, which is also very nice for us. All right, when is the next tomorrow whisker ship? So we need a lot of influence today. We need so many whiskers tomorrow. Honestly, any job we can fill with a whisker, we'd love to fill. We have so many things we'd like to do. The farm, we need people for. We need people for an extra stone cutter for the pirates, which would be very nice. In fact, could we just build a stone cutter right next to this? In theory. It will look better back one. Give me that one mining camp that we had. Here, you guys are coming back out here. And you are going to mine one more layer back. Hold. Change my mind. Just this. And then up. Okay, end of day. Good. Good approval. The bland food's really getting us. That's unfortunate. Ouch. What? 8 raw food. 8 out of a warehouse. We need to build a new warehouse. Subpar clothing. I'm just looking at the ones we can actually do something about. Dirty fur. Dirty fur we can potentially do something about. We just need a new thing. Which, honestly, I've been thinking about destroying the weaver and moving the weaver for a while now. So I think we might do that. It's just in such prime real estate, and I think we can move it up here. All right, tax collector's here. Hello, tax collector. Gold bullions. Enjoy them. Copper. And potash. And a few logs. Not a ton, though. Full shipment. Adios. Supply ship will take more logs and planks. Make sure that we can continue on with the research. Whisker. Yeah, we'll definitely take a person because honestly, we need people. Because I don't know. Yeah, we can't afford any of these people. Because we have to do... Okay. This looks like it was finished. Is this job done? Can we build a cafe here? Yes. Build me a cafe there. I just looked it up and it's $30. It's on sale, my guy. Legitimately. Hold on. Oh, the sale ended yesterday. It was on sale yesterday. All right, let's throw in a person here. So hopefully we don't get that debuff anymore. No storage destination. Again, the storage. We're so close, I'm actually not going to worry about storage for a moment. Positive influence. Okay. That extra cafe helped out a ton. As soon as this is done, we'll be able to get a bigger warehouse. Suppliers arrived. Hello. We will take more planks and wood. And research is done. The small warehouse. Fantastic. All right, let's build a small warehouse in here. It's underground. Ugh, you got me. Okay, I forgot about that. Let's build it here. And as soon as this is done, we're going to move this, to be honest with you. We're going to get this out of the way. Okay, boom, that's done. That will take care of that issue. Let's go ahead and move this. Logs, that's fine. And then I'm going to go ahead and, because I unfortunately can't move this, we're going to destroy the weaver. And I'm going to move the weaver up top. Now, the reason I'm moving the weaver up top is to get another service in here. So let's also destroy this. We need to have access to the sea for another bath. And the bath is another issue for us in terms of people's happiness. So let's get that done. How are we out of planks? We're not even researching anything right now. Which I do want to get the plank row house. Okay, end of day 34. Positive approval rating. Okay, we desperately need to get more planks. And what I really would like is to get into stone abodes. That would be so nice for us, but that actually costs planks too, but not as much as stone, and we could just build stone row houses. That's 178, so I'm going to go ahead and settle for the plank row houses as our next research. Actually, we're going to pause the work here until this gets built. Decorations to lift the mood. Absolutely, I can do that. When is... Okay, whiskers are coming tomorrow, so we need to add some decorations. We need 8 path decorations and 8 regular decorations. So the path decorations are going to be easy. Let's just go ahead and build... Like, one thing I like to do is just build the rope. Oh, that's cool. A mine shaft entrance? Can we... Hold on. Where's our mine shaft entrance? There we go. Mine shaft entrance. That's awesome. I love that. It's hard to see, but yeah, it's there. Let's build some ropes here along our path. So no one falls in the sea. All right, now we need decorations built. Actual decorations. So let's get some hanging gardens. Oh, those cost planks. Hold on. Flower beds then. There we go. Easy. Okay, perfect. Approval rating and trinkets. Fantastic. All right, we'll have a new bathhouse built for today, so we'll have less of a debuff on that as well. Let's go ahead and get cotton going. Let's go ahead and unpause this. Now, the next industry I'd really like to get online is that extra stone cutter. I don't really want to wait for that. So let's move this back over here. And then that stone cutter, let's see if we can squeeze in like right here. Doesn't fit in here at all. That's unfortunate. Where can we throw this? It's so far away from the stone. All the stone that we have. Let's bring one of our miners. Yeah, let's just build it here. What happens if you can't pay the taxes? They get mad, is essentially the end all be all of it. They just get more mad. I need so many whiskers. Today we need everyone to be happy today. I'll tell you that. We need people to be very happy today. No storage again, huh? Gosh, this is going to be the end of me. We don't even have the people for stonecutter, so we don't need to rush it. By the way, we threw a worker in here, right? Yeah, we did. Invincible Season 4 has dropped. All quarters on deck. Dude, that's exciting. Hold on. I'm going to be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Hey, the approval rating's 80. That means we can get a couple people tomorrow. Okay, ship to trade. Good. Give you all of our cut stone. And some of our cloaks. Okay, accept the trade. Tax collectors here. Hello. Here's some gold bullions. Here's some copper ore. Here's some potash. And here's... Oh, trinkets. Give you all our trinkets. And a little bit of logs. All right, now give me the Whisker ship. We're taking Whiskers, brother. Oh, hell yeah. We so desperately need people. No one that's 40, I'll tell you that. That would be nice. All right, refuse the others. All right, so we have 3. We have enough for them to do everything. Yes, okay. I'm going to reserve those 3. Do we have a supply ship? Yeah, we need... Ooh, the plank abode. Let's go ahead and actually get that as a research. That's nice. Now we can start upgrading some of these houses. In fact, all of our ones in the inside are actually, we can replace them right now. We need gears. So let's go ahead and get a gear. All right, perfect. These guys are done. Let's move this over here and take these 2 off. And then let's go ahead and build our new stone cutter. Oh, and you know what we could use instead of 3 builders? No, we need the builders over there. We need to turn this back online so we can get smoked fish again. Okay, let's delete these 2 things. Build a new storage. That wasn't done. You lied to me. Okay. I'm a little late. What's up, Andre? How are you? No worries. No worries. We're just colony building up today. Did we put these people back on? Okay, good. I was about to say, dang, that'd be real bad if we didn't. Now, if we get a ton of planks, we can start replacing all of these houses. But the real thing is like, man, if we can get an extra stone cutter, we can start really and get stone cutting abodes. That's what we're really after. I don't even know if I really want the warehouse anymore. The copper bars to get to this research is ridiculous, I'll say. Organized heating is something we're going to need really bad, and I think it might be something worthwhile to get to now. So let's start working on organized heating because winter is coming again, and we're going to need to have that sorted out by the time that comes back. All right, so the day is over. Approval ratings up by 30. We're about to start making that be a lot higher. Okay. These guys are done. Perfect timing. Build this there. The pirates have given their demands. Hello, pirates. Oh, I don't have anything to give you. You're going to blow up. Stop. You hurt my people. We don't have the gears to replace any of that. That's unfortunate. Okay, what we're going to do down here is we want to build another farm. Right there. And we're going to make this place a gigantic mushroom farm. Oh, Whiskers. God bless Whiskers. Okay. We don't have any happiness. No, we have to refuse them all. Why? Dirty fur. I have 3 of these things. We need apprentices. Get the school open. Get everyone in here. We need a lot more apprentices. Now the reason we're taking, all right, so we have a little bit of chokehold happening. People are unhappy. We need more planks. A lot of things are bad, but if we can get more money, that solves a lot of our problems. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take we're gonna put everyone into the school, and then once we have everyone, they're gonna go into the second stone cutter that we built. That's gonna give us a lot more money. This didn't get rebuilt, marked for rebuild. The pirates destroyed a ton of stuff, and we don't have the machines to repair some of it. So this is going to be a huge debuff, is the cafe. A lot of our people are injured. We don't have the medical triage to fix them. So things are kind of cascading downwards in a rapid spiral. We really need the supply ship, and we're going to have to take as many gears as we can get from them, because once gears start to go away, especially in winter, those industries just die. And we have a lot of important industries that rely on gears, like our 2 fishing spawns. Did you start a new colony? We started a new colony yesterday. Now, let me rephrase that. We started a colony yesterday. Perfect. So these guys will all be done tomorrow, and then we can throw them in the second stone cutter and really get that rocking and rolling for money. That's going to be the big difference for us, because once we can get the stone cutter, we almost maybe even don't even need to do research. We can just turn all our stone into the smuggler, and then use the gold bullions we get from the smuggler to turn into the tax collector to hopefully get extra research slots. All right, end of the day, people are not going to be very happy. Hey, we got at least enough for one new recruit. Oh, and these guys are done. That's sick. Let's go ahead and get the 10 mined out of here. And just mine through the mountain right now. Now we have access to all these farmlands with a lot shorter path. In fact, let's go ahead and take a moment to decorate that with our mine entrance. Just so I can remember where they are. Oh, we need wood. We need to put down a wood thing. Hold on. Yeah, the plank abode we have. You know what we also need to do with our extra wood that we have is just build this pathway out. Get the speed going bonuses. There we go. At least have that going. Failing machinery. Yeah, and industry's lost its machine. The fish stock has lost its machine. That's the one we were talking about. So tomorrow we need the supply ship, and we need to take as many machine parts as we can get, regardless of taxes, because we're starting to run out of all kinds of machine parts. I know, but yesterday wasn't yesterday like day 18 or 19? Oh, so it's day 6 of year 2 is what Andre, yeah. So we did not restart, but I understand your confusion. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh man, we need organized heating. We need so many things. Here, let's throw on 2 people for building fuel. Get this at least back online. Woodcutter's idle. Oh, we ran out of wood finally. Okay. Realistically, we can't get the wood up there. We could get the wood over here. So that might be our next project. Is let's go ahead and build the wood up. Let's build a staircase to heaven up here. And then let's move our woodcutters to this side. I'm noticing a problem. There we go. And then we can move you right there. All right. So with some clever movement, we now have access to this wood up here, which is really kind of like the last wood we have on the island. Wood is going quickly, especially now that we turn the charcoal furnace back on. I'm going to be interested to see what the pollution is like. If the pollution's bad, we're immediately destroying this. I'll tell you that. We cannot afford pollution. Like, just taking a look at the pollution map. I mean, it's like over here, it's 1%. But like here, it's worse. I mean, it's the same here. It looks like it goes out like 1 tile, 2 tiles is really bad, but other than that, it's fine. We'll see at the end of the night with our markings if we did it well. Could you make a central staircase in the mountain? I could, but I don't want to because eventually I'm going to get elevators. So it's inefficient to build up right now as is. So eventually I'll get some elevators that'll speed things up. But like building up right now doesn't make any sense because like what's the point of building up here outside of getting the resources when we have all this stuff to build down here first? Oh, our students are done. Fantastic. All right. That's why we had so many extra workers. Throw them all here on the second stone cutter. That's going to be so important for us in the day. Why? Unsatisfactory bath. They want a more comfortable bathing experience. Is it cuz? Why? Just why? What's wrong with your bathing experience? Dang it, man. That sucks. At least now we're going to start to be able to chip away at some of this stone here. A ship has arrived. Yeah, let's give you our cut stone for bullions again. Man, we can't get a second one, huh? That sucks. Or at least we get one. We don't have enough. Oh, that sucks. We're going to refuse them again. Next time, though, next time, Mr. Tax Collector, you are going to be so happy with us. But today's not that day. Give me the machine. Okay, machine parts. Need so bad. Take these two off so they can help repair. Whiskers have to refuse. We don't have any approval rating. Is this the hardest mode? Yeah, that's why we're struggling. This is the hardest difficulty, so things aren't meant to be easy, but we're getting to the point where like, okay, if once we settle the cut stone, which we should be able to get down, like cutting this down to this and selling that to the smuggler, that's going to make our life a lot easier, which is ironically something we can do in the winter pretty easily. Now, the big problem for us is that we don't have organized heating, which we desperately need for winter. So we have until fall to get that done. We need 45 more planks and research to get that done. I'm stupid, didn't see the video description. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, you're not the first, nor will you be the last person to miss the video description, right? You won't be the first, you won't be the last. But things are going a little bit better for us. So, okay, we have the cotton being built, which is something we can trade. That's the most important thing there. We can get influence for that, which is going to be big. We basically get another person for that. We have the second stone cutter finally online. So we can start to whittle down. So we can start to whittle down our stone supply into cut stone, which then we can turn into the smuggler. We have our mushroom farm online. So come winter, we don't need to have all these fires going around. So we might even be able to get some approval rating. And more importantly, we're on track to get organized heating, which is going to be something that we need for the end of winter. Yep, approval rating is down right now. Bland food is really crushing us, but there's nothing we can do. 8 at a warehouse is concerning, considering that I have 2 of the things here. And each of them should be able to handle 34 people. All right, the pirates are here. All right, give them the tailored cloaks so they don't blow up our stuff again. Where did we get tailored cloaks from, by the way? You're not making tailored cloaks, are you? No. All right, we need machine parts again. 3 machine parts, absolutely. God bless you. Our fishing dock went out as well. But that should be enough. 2 should be enough to carry us through the winter, because, you know, they don't break every year. The smoker's back online. If we can get another person, we can get... Oh, you know what? That's a big happiness debuff. So let's take... that we don't have because our smoker's offline. So let's take this, throw you here. Where is an apprentice? You are working at a farm. There we go. So basically we'll have 1 less miner. We have plenty of stone and everything. In fact, we could take off everybody from mining, which we have. So that's done. No more mining, at least for the rest of summer and fall, as we have a lot more pressing issues to take care of. And this is going to be our last research we're going to do for a while, because we do need to store up a ton of fuel and wood for winter. I think fall is a good time to say, hey, enough of kind of production and advancing. We need to prepare for winter so that people don't freeze to death. I don't have that much patience to play, but I like it when you play. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like, you know, I spent 30 hours learning how to play the game to get this one run. So, you know, do you want to do that, or you just want to watch? Now, what uses cotton? Do we have anything accessing cotton? Decorations and mobility I don't care about, or mobility. The flax spinner would turn this into rope, which we don't, which turns into thread. Interesting. So we need fabrics. Got it. Well, we have such a surplus of stone. No tax value, but this is going to be really nice for us. And comes spring, we're going to get so many gold bullions. This is hopefully going to be the last year of real hardship that we have. And while this day's ending, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I also grabbed a coffee. Okay, we're back. End of day 40. We can say day 40 went pretty well for us. Positive approval rating means that we can potentially get somebody. I don't know why it's saying that this is going down. We're not using stone cut for anything. Oh, there's someone needs saying someone needs a mining job. Hey, you're done actually mining. Let's throw you off mining. We could have you go on have you go on this farm. I like that you try and explain things as simple as possible. Well, thank you. Did you order coffee or did you make it yourself? I made it myself. Yeah, I've got a Keurig. All right. This is the most important thing. Organized heating is done. We definitely need that for winter, but that is going to be the last use of our log. So let's take you off. You're done researching. Let's go ahead and plan out a fire tinder. So we really want a fire tinder in kind of a centralized spot. So this is going to be good here, minus the placement being blocked by this one plant that we can get rid of. So let's go ahead. We've been saving this spot for you for quite some time. Oh, I was like, why is it blocked? It's because of these things. I was like, we save this spot specifically in the middle of town for you. Throw that there. Now, the organized heating is going to be a lot better. It is still going to give the pollution, but at least we'll keep people warm. So we're going to need a couple of these in town. Outside of that, this year we're not going to focus on this farm at all. And we're going to make just the trees have the organized heating. And then we're going to throw everybody else in underground for mushroom farming. I think the big difference in happiness is honestly just having the smoked fish back online. Like, it does give pollution, but let's look at the pollution map. It doesn't, we get 6% right here. Right where everybody walks by. That's unfortunate. I thought this was far enough out. It is not. So we might consider moving these industries once we get more gears over. Well, hold on. Does the charcoal take a gear? It does take a gear. Yeah, so we can't. But if in the future we might move them over here once we're gear rich. All right, 50 approval. Fantastic. We go up. And today we should get a whisker ship. Yes. Now we do also have a tax collector, which we owe more than we can give. That's fine. That's going to kind of be the case until we get to the smuggler. So this should be the last run where they're mad at us. Dirty fur, mild pollution. Oh, so we need another one of these freaking bathhouses, dude? Is there like an upgraded bathhouse? A shower. Oh, man, if we could get showers, that'd be so nice. All right, hello. We're not going to complete the cotton thing. You know what? Let's just keep everything. Screw these guys. When do you post the videos, or is this just for live? I'm gonna potentially turn this into a movie. So editing is a tough part is the worst part of this game of being a YouTuber for me. So I don't know. I can't tell you. You're the first and last YouTuber I watch and understand something because I don't really know English and I try and learn it from movies or videos. You know, I had a Russian friend who learned English specifically from watching TV. So that, you know, it's a legitimate tactic. I also try Bicos I need for work. I don't know what a Bico is. Yeah, so they're going to leave in a big huff and a puff. Hopefully next time we'll be able to help them out a little bit. We need still more storage. Are you kidding me? Here, you know what we can do? We can build a storage shed right here. Placement blocked. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Oh! I did not know that was a thing they would do. They blew us up. Well, good news is we have a ton of builders. I thought they were just going to get mad at us. No, they've actually blown us up. Oh, that's actually really bad for us. Okay, well, we need gears. Are you coming again? You are coming again in 3 days. Well, this is really bad. We have 18 people wounded, 8 people without houses, 6 structures in ruins, and a housing shortage. Yep, pathing problems. Got it. Yep, everything's bad. Everything's gone real bad. That was erratic. Good one. Good one. I thought we could get away with one more day of them being mad and then make them really happy the next time. Yeah, so there goes proof. Approval somehow went up. Approval went up. Yeah, rebellious fever has taken hold, and I think that helps us. I think they're mad at the people who blew us up. Here come pirates. Hopefully we can afford you guys. Smoked fish. It will give you a machine part, some fuel. You won't take any woven cloaks this time, right? Why is that? Don't hurt me. Hold on. Cancel. Let's move the charcoal furnace over here. Let's do what we say and move the charcoal furnace. A ship trade. Hello, I'm in desperate need of some gold bullions all of a sudden. I'm taking the threat of the cats a lot more seriously these days. I wish I could accept people. Everyone's moving so slow because so many people are wounded. A lot of mice with wounds. Yeah, this is a little bit on the rough side. A little bit on the rough side. I'll give you that. Now it says one person's still homeless. Nope, get rid of that. We build one more stone house. Somewhere. Here. No. All right, homelessness has been taken care of. That's a big one. Still in the Great Rebuild of 1766. Dang old cats, man. The fever is getting real high. The homeless person's probably Jason. True! 4 people died. Oh no, we lost a bunch of people. So now we need to get services and build some graves. Dang, man. Four people succumbed to their wounds. Actually, I need this spot for heating. Let's throw in a grave. Actually, I could throw that heating there. That's actually fine. Actually, I need this spot. CIA, true. Yeah, unburied friends minus 156. It's a good thing we had 0 influence because it wouldn't have mattered. One person's hungry. I don't understand how. I mean, good news is a lot of our infrastructure is actually in the mountain. Like, our stone cutters are probably the most important thing we have. So they can't really be blown apart because they're inside the mountain. Oh, these are in ruins. I was like, where is the extra 4 people coming from? That would explain it. All right, at least we can turn in this. Let's save that for tomorrow in our whisker ship. Oh gosh, we have enough to turn in tomorrow at the very least. Okay, but with our quest builder, I do want to do one thing, which is start to tear down and rebuild with the plank abodes, the ones that we can outside. Because the plank abodes have room for, oh, it's just one? I see. I thought it was 2. So we need 2 more houses somewhere. Underground, maybe? So 42, 84. Yeah, we'll have enough. We'll just mark these as... Oh, actually, we have enough houses because people died. So that works out. So we can rebuild those without too much of an issue. But let's go ahead and get these rebuilt. Because I do want to still slowly start to transition into plank abodes. More importantly, probably the plank row houses, because those do have room for 2. In fact, cancel these. Since we have enough houses, let's save our planks. Let's get the row houses because they're just so much more space efficient. Okay, big. What's helping us? The woven cloaks and the smoked salmon is really crushing. Poor quality housing is 38. The rough and stuffy is something that we're going to be able to fix this winter when we get the new plank abode. We're going to start building that. We do need to get the medical triage. Having 4 people die has kind of convinced me. But today is happy day as we get a whisker. So let's go ahead and complete this. Get the 34 extra approval. Why is it going down so quickly? Taxes. Hello. I have found a newfound respect for my cat overlords. I am here to say cats are the best. And I'd like to have a special treat. Let's see if we can get a big schematic. Get their happiness up. If we can get their happiness up, then there's a chance we can get a free schematic. And that's what we need more than anything. Okay, we have 49. Hello, we need some new people. Thoughtful patient is 48. Apprentice, noisy, rude. Warm core is too much. Let's think. Yeah, that'll be 50. This is 48. Okay. Let's take... The price went up. Heavy eater, compassionate. I don't mind having food. We just need more people. Okay, fish. Back online. Now we need to... Okay. We have 11 rerolls. We need to bank on a schematic. We'd love to get machines too, but we need to get a schematic. An ore furnace. Does that help us? Potentially, but I need something more useful. A plank blockhouse is a space for 2. Give me... I'm getting real greedy. We got too greedy. Give me the planks. Give me the cloaks. Give me the copper bars. Dang it. I used all of our rerolls. It didn't quite work out for us. The supplier's here. We need gears, my friend, for winter. All right. And now we need to get started on building the fires. It's getting a little bit chilly, so let's go ahead and set these up. Let's get one here. Oh, you see the coverage of this is fantastic. So one of these does a great job. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It's just warm right now. Oh, great. You're stuck. Idiot. Housing shortage. No, we forgot about the houses. It's going to be too late at the end of the day. We only have 25 seconds. What is taking so long? Oh, probably the fact that we don't have anyone assigned. Finally here, late, but I'm here. Welcome, Nora. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I should have taken the abode. I should have taken the abode. Or the... Yeah, the blockhouse. Hey, approval rating's still going up. That's exciting. And now it has become winter. It's about 50 degrees, though. Do we have anything coming today? We have a supply ship, and the taxes are coming tomorrow. But we do have a smuggler. We do have... we don't have quite as much cut stone as I would like. I'd like to get the plank abodes finished by summer. Or by winter. Give them a sick rack as payment. Well, we don't have any sick people. No one's sick. Oh, supply ship's here. What do we want? Do we need anything? It'd be nice to get gears, but storage and supply don't line up. So I'm going to say we're actually good here, champ. We have enough gears to get by for potentially winter. We have plenty of food for winter as well. We've done a good job stockpiling the food. So come winter, I think I'm going to take these guys off, turn them into woodcutters, and then start to go around and replace all of these stone shelters with plank abodes, if possible. In fact, let's go ahead and say harvest early, get everything out of here that we can. All right, the plank row house is done. Fantastic. That's what we need. Tomorrow it will be kind of the what we talk about in building. Ooh. We could also get the medical triage. Let's start working on that. No, let's build houses first. No, let's get the medical triage. We're going to need it regardless. Why not just take everything on the ship and the ship itself? I mean, you're kind of thinking small, be like, oh, that's their entire armada. And be like, nah, we ain't their only colony. They have 72 colonies. They would just, and you saw how damaging those 3 ships were. Bro, do you have enough wood for camp for winter? No, I don't. So we might as well take the farmers off at this point and say, you guys are now woodcutters. We're going to get a little bit extra wood over here. That's not going to cover us for winter, but it should be enough. These guys are going to run throughout winter. And the day has ended. We'd love to get another rat, to be honest with you. 65 approval. We have enough. And tomorrow we do get the smuggler and everything, which is good. We have a ton of cut stone ready. Today is the day, though, we're going to start building some of our row houses. So let's start getting these out. These are houses for 2. Let's actually take you guys off today. You're all builders. Let's get these things built because we're taking a big risk. Now, each of these new row houses has room for 2 people. So as long as we can build them, we'll actually have a surplus, and some people will move into the nicer houses, which will start to give us a little bit of a bonus for approval rating. So we want to get all these row houses and abodes built wherever we can build them. And look how adorable these things are. It's kind of hard to see in the, you know, this in the winter or in the friggin' storm, but look how adorable they are. Isn't it cute that we have, and these are rooms for 2. We got 3 beds. We can start to transition our people into nicer houses. Look, people are moving in. It's nice. All right, let's go ahead and get you guys back on this and this, as we're going to need a lot more wood. We're completely out of wood already, which is, you know, a foreboding sign, we'll say, to the very least. All right. Do we get a nice... We got nothing out of that. Oh, the clothing is bad. Are you guys out of flax? I guess so. Not a good sign. All right, here's our smuggler friend. Hello, hello. Good to see you as always, buddy. We've got a ton of cut stone to give you. All right, that's 6 gold bullions. That's a great trade for us. Adios, get out of here. Thanks so much for your contributions to our wonderful place. Now we have plenty to give to the tax collector, who is now here. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. I have gold bullions for you. And I have fish. All right, that meets our requirement as winter is approaching, and we get whiskers. No, we don't have any approval. Dang it. Give me a reroll. And a reroll. And I will take the woven cloaks. And we'll take this as well. So we are almost back up to our population pre the disaster of 1766. So, you know, we're doing okay, I would say. Medical triage is done. That's fantastic. I think we're going to be done with research. I would love to get the plank house, but we just don't have anything. So I think we're done with research for at least now. So let's take you two off and throw you in as farmers. Actually, there's no point. I mean, we could keep the farm up and running if we build one more thing here. So I think we have to keep this farm up and running this year. But I am going to shrink this field down. We need flax. Oh, this is bad for flax. Do we have any green zones for flax? Over here is a really nice zone. We'll have to talk about that for later. Let's go ahead and set up the fire tinder. The clothing is killing us. Disappointed with low housing quality. Well, we're going to start getting up there with the row houses. So let's get a... Oh, we have the medical triage too. We might want to just build that now. Let's build it. Can we build it inside, or does it need to be positions on the ground? Yeah, we really should have done 2 levels on each of this, because now we're having to come back and we need a lot more space. We don't have it. And it doesn't fit there. Oh no. We'll worry about that here in a bit. Let's go ahead and tear down another house and get a better house situated. Take off 2 of our fisher. We have plenty of food. I just want to make sure this house gets built. Wait, I got a perfect name. Miceland? Nah. This is Port Trust, dude. Miceland better? No. No, you just say that because it was your name and you go, that's a good name. All right, end of the day. All right, so into the first day of winter, not that bad for us. We'll see how everything looks, but we have fires everywhere, so most people should be warm. We have our new fires, which are going to last a lot longer. The fuel is good. We have a decent amount of wood for at least a little bit longer. I mean, we'll see. Now, the problem is once that wood runs out, we have to like bridge over to like this is really the most realistic thing. We don't have anything to really make that viable in terms of cost. So we might be in a little bit of an issue with wood. In which case we could potentially turn this all into wood farms over here. Oh, I didn't even check my approval rating. I want this. You still have more trees than Iceland? Does Iceland really have no trees? Okay. Now with that done, I'm going to do something a little bit different. I'm going to take these guys off farming. We have so much food with the mushrooms that I would like to get more people assigned to the mining. And the reason I want to do the mining is I want to get this all to like level 3, or excuse me, 2 levels of height, so that we can replace all of these houses with the row houses eventually. So let's go up a level, and we need to get rid of all of this. And I think we're going to have to take our wood and make sure that we get over to this. It is possible for us to get here. So let's do the whole movement. Although, honestly, we could make a lot of progress just getting rid of this and then building up. Let's do that. Okay, we're going to have to be a little bit more efficient with this. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we have a new staircase. Now I'm going to leave this staircase up until they get rid of all of these trees, but then we can tear this down and get a lot of our wood back. And this wood pile should last us through the winter. Because we're already 2 days in, we still have a little bit of wood. It's most importantly that we keep the fuel up. Right now, fuel is going fine enough. Do we have... How many people do we have on the charcoal? Yeah, we have 2 people. What's the fertility on this side, by the way? Awful. Yeah. We need to get on this side for more good fertility. All right. I'll be right back. All right, how do we do? Let's take a look. Okay, hard labor is still getting us. The rough and ready is tough. We're actually getting 0. Chilled pause is minus 24. Where are you working? Over here that you're getting chilled pause. Yeah, not a lot we can do about that. I think we just have to accept the negative benefit. As long as they don't die, I'll be happy. All right, we have the supplier. We would love some wood. Do we need gears? We definitely need gears. I wish you said get gears and... So I guess we just take the gears. Because it'd be real bad if we run out of gears. Where the wood... It'd be really bad if we run out of gears in winter because we can't replace that. The wood, we have a source of wood. So, like, it'd be nice to have it right now. Because we need to keep the fuel up and running. But we'll accept it for now. Okay, but now we can get rid of all of this. refund it. Gives us a little bit of money back. And if we can move this, that doesn't really help us. But as soon as we make some moves up here, we can get rid of this as well. Hello, mouse watching people. What's up, Dr. Nate? How are you? Good morning, good morning. Hope you're having a swell day, my friend. Okay, good. That's back online. We're keeping up for the most part. Is this growing at all? Yeah, it's growing. Gosh, we need trees. It might be... Hold on. Where could we get trees? Trees we could get over here. If we want to build up here, we could get another tree farm. We could also increase our tree farm by, like, building trees all right here. I really wish we had the elevator, I'll tell you that. Well, we need our own source of trees, because realistically getting over to here is possible. Now, talk about our approval rating. Still 100% negative. 334 negative. What's really getting us is the clothing. We need flax is what we need. Don't have any. But just to kind of do a little bit of research. That would be 50 logs. 57 logs. And this would be 17. Now, is that the closest points? What if we did like this? Would be 17. $17. 10. So, what is that? 34, 44 to get there. 16 to get there. So, 56 logs to get there. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough ask. It would solve all of our wood problems for quite a long time, but we'd just have to build so many services over there. Whereas we could just build trees right here and have a massive tree farm. What about on this side, though? Trees would not grow in the slightest. Fantastic! I think it's worth building to here and getting a tree farm set up. Because we could also get a ton of berries. And then what about flax? Because we need a big flax farm. Yeah, we could do flax here too. So we can make this a big flax farm. Say like this is flax and then the rest would be trees. $44 and 16 is 60, champ. Ah, thank you. Oh, I did not sleep well last night. My math skills are obviously not on par. Wait a second. Where is a mining camp? Okay. As someone who doesn't know the game, why can't you start farming on that plateau island that is closer? Basically, that farming is just less efficient. And, like this one right here would cost more to get up. And the fertility is not as high. So if we look at the fertility of this would be a very small field. Whereas this would be a little bit bigger. We could do this basically we'd have access to this entire island. So this one right now doesn't offer us a ton. Whereas if we just spend the wood to get over, we have more to gain in the future. Can you build your own boats for shipping? I don't think so. I don't think boats are available. Definitely not now. And I don't even know if there is boats in the future. There's like conveyor belts we can build, but yeah, no boats. But the research cost, because we're playing on the hardest difficulty, is very steep. A supply ship. Hello, what do you have to offer? You have more wood. We need gears. Again. So we'll take a gear. Hopefully we don't run out. Make sure we get that gold. No storage destination. And cold. Who's cold? You're cold. Where's the fire? I didn't build a fire in here. No, it's right there. It just isn't filled yet. We need more fuel. Let's see. We need 178. We have 7. I just want to see. 178 to get to this. We'd love to get to this because if we could build stone houses, dude, our life would be solved. We could also build showers. Water pumping would be a big one. Yeah, I think we start saving for this. Now, the only thing that would help us there is the ore furnace, but we don't have any copper bars or copper available, so it doesn't really solve any issue now. We need to get storage up and running again. So, let's talk about this. Have you guys... No one's finished this area. But they have right in front of it. If I can get the right key. Go down. There we go. All right, so let's delete these two. And instead build 2 small storages right in front.
And then take our miners. Oh my god, the elevation tool. I'm just never going to get used to. Turn them into builders real quick. So they'll build these two supplies. And as irresponsible as it is, I'm going to make sure that we do have a pathway over here because I don't know if... I don't want to run out, essentially. Okay, so we need 11, 11, 22, and 1. So we need 22 logs. I want to make sure we get to this island, though. All right, end of the day, how are we doing? Approval still pretty rough. Chilled pause is what's getting us. Now, if you take that minus 116, we're actually doing okay. The rough and stuffy is something that we're going to be able to fix here in a little bit. In fact, let's not do this. Let's just say, let's get rid of this one. Let's just build one. Because I want to save the planks for building row houses. No, I want to save the planks for research, if I'm being straightforward with you, because the stone ones will be so much easier. Also, I'm noticing that we got rid of all of our stone blocks and they just disappeared because they didn't have a place to go. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that was a mechanic. It makes sense, though. How long is winter? 2 more days. But then we have spring, so it's not like winter's over and then it magically becomes warmer. You know what we need? We need a second one of these guys. It's the fuel that's getting us, though. It's not really his response. It's not him being wrong. We just need more fuel. So another kind of failed winter for us. Some valuable lessons is we need more fuel stockpiled for next winter. But I think we're in, as long... No one's at a risk of really dying. You're sick. As I say that, you just got sick. You're the sick guy, aren't you? Yeah. But no one's at a tremendous risk of dying outside of this one guy. So I think we're going to survive this winter. And as long as we can get the research enough to... We need copper bars. So if we can get some reward for copper bars, we might be able to get research tier 1, which will unlock the stone abodes. And that'll solve a lot of our issues. We can basically upgrade every single house immediately if we can do that. Yo, what's good, Corey? What's up, Buster? How are you? One recent death. Damn it. Okay, so remember how I was saying that we weren't going to have any issues? Someone died. Frick, man. You weren't supposed to do that. Here, where can I even bury you? Here, I can move this now up here. And I can make this a new grave. I'm so mad that I deleted all the cut stone. And that just didn't go anywhere. Because that was what we were going to pay. We had like 150. That was what we were going to pay the smuggler who's not coming. Frick. I thought the smuggler usually comes first. Which is another reason for us to get a big flax farm. In fact, now that we've fulfilled the cotton thing, I'm going to turn this into flax. This is a terrible location for flax. It's just good for cotton. Oh my god. Okay, I'm like ready to die. I'm ready to toss in the towel. This is not going well for us. In fact, let's go ahead and say we're going to pause work here and just keep this fishery offline for now. That way we can have more people for farming over here. What is this game about? It's a city management game with rats, and essentially the kind of it's like Timberborn a lot, where you just want to build a city, but the big difference is that you have kind of a tax system. Like you're not in charge. Like the cats are in charge. We have to like kowtow to the cats all the time. Yo, Jen, I'm back. What's up? How are you? So, life not going well. I think we can all agree. I'm very worried about the tax collector because we don't have anything to give him. He's happy with us though. They're impatient, but I think we can not deliver one time and they'll be okay with us. They won't try and kill us. By the way, let's make sure this gets built. Oh, and we need one more. Rise against the feline overlords, my rodent working comrades. You didn't see what happened the last time we tried. We have still not recovered from the population decline that happened the last time we even tried to refuse a tribute. If it has taxes, I'm out. LOL. It has tribute. Does that make you feel better? Oh, and we need gears. Oh, both of our stone cutters are off. This is awful. The supply ship does come tomorrow. But if you remember, not paying taxes doesn't make them go away. It just makes it roll over. The whole eat the rich thing movement got reversed. Yeah, exactly. It really is eat the poor. It really has become eat the poors. The poors, they know not what they do. But I mean, at the end of the day, this is a challenge. Like, things are not going well for us. Like, we need gears. We need a lot of things. We have nowhere near enough storage to deliver for the massive tax bill we owe tomorrow. And we know what happens when we don't deliver taxes. But at the end of the day, this is kind of what we signed up for, is a little bit of a challenge. And the game is really, the game for us is really not so much how much can we progress, but how much can we endure and survive. Oh God, we got 2 more sick people. All right, spring has sprung. We've at least made it to spring. The tax collector arrives today. He's going to be so mad at us because we can't afford to give him basically anything. I don't even know if we can make a partial payment. We're really hoping the smuggler would come first. Here he is. Hello, my feline overlord. I have some bad news for you. There's nothing. I can give you every single fish I have, and I don't even think that'll make a dent. Yeah, it's not gonna make a dent. Give me my fish back. If I can't even make you happy, give me the fish back. The only thing I don't know if I like about this run is I don't feel like I get to show off any of the fun tech because we just can't get past this hardship. And it's just like, is the game worth playing on this hard difficulty if all we're doing is surviving? But I don't get to show any of the new, if it doesn't feel like we're progressing. I don't know. Does anyone have an opinion on that? Is it like interesting to watch the struggle, or would it be better to like see like the progression? Where's the British bodybuilder guy? He was here earlier. Don't blow me up, please. Okay, good. Thank God. They don't shoot us this time, but they're mad. All right, supply. We need gears to fix our stones. Whisker ship, LOL. We wish. Sell the sick mice in the servitude? Yeah, I would if I could. Oh, 2 people died. Nice. All right. Here's the thing. We do have 214 logs. Let's go ahead and get the research done for this. Or at least started to get here so we can start building stone block houses. Hello, am I late? A little bit late. As in, like, you arrive when you want and you leave when you want. So, yeah, you're late. I feel like seasons just make it harder and crazier. Also, the taxes shouldn't happen for the first 2-3 times. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the thing of, like, I could show you a lot more progression if we did it on a normal difficulty, but we're playing on the hardest difficulty, which really becomes, like, can you survive? Oh, woodcutter's idle. That's not good. Yeah, we're out of wood. So we might as well take you guys all off this and say we are now on camp building stuff. So now that we're completely out of wood, we have run into a real scary issue. We are going to need farms. And we're going to build houses over here. And basically kind of have just a farm territory over here so that we can build up this area a little bit more, which wouldn't be the worst. Like getting rid of the berries and maybe building more facilities over here wouldn't be the worst call. We lost another boy. That's unfortunate. Yeah, life's not going well for us. We need summer here. We need to have a very successful harvest. A lot of flax that we can turn into clothing and cloaks. That'll help out a little bit. Suppliers arrived. We need a gear. We'll take a gear. I'm going to take these guys off Barry and actually build one more farm over here just to make sure we have good coverage with the ability for these guys to keep up with their work. Because this is a big, big farm. Tax collector coming back so soon. Is that the normal duration? Yeah, that's because we're playing on Dire. It is the normal duration. Like, they keep coming back, especially because we didn't pay the last time. So that's why it's like so high again. But the good news is the smuggler comes tomorrow, and we can pay the smuggler off and cut stone, which is our primary thing. So even though it says like tax collector arrives tomorrow and we don't have enough money, we actually kind of do. All right, who died? Ah, Shade the Optimist. He was rude though, so hey, he was a farmer, and we do need more farmers. All right, end of the day. Still no positive news to report here. Spring has sprung though. We have lost the coldness, so that will help us out a lot. We can just take you off of your work here, sir. We have 8 people ready to work. A ship is offering trade. The smuggler, the most important ship in the entire game for us. We give him all of our cut stone for gold bullions that we can then turn into the cats. All right, that's 8 gold bullions. Take that away, sir. Thank you for the trade. All right, now the tax collector's here. We should be able to pay him this time. Gold bullions, you love them. There, a large shipment. That should make up for last time, and we should get some rewards. We're looking for people, and we're looking for schematics. Let's go ahead and get another 2 farmers online. Now, what are the places that don't have workers? The miners, this place, which is cotton. Let's get 2 people on that. And the fire tender. Hold on. This place. We need people there. Okay. Now, supplier, we need more gears. Give me a big shipment. I need gears. Okay. We have 2 rerolls. We desperately need more people. We desperately need more planks. So even though we have a reroll, I'm scared to lose this. So I'm going to grab this and this. And then I'm going to go ahead and get a forager over here as well. And the forager's going to work on all of this. Hold on, let's actually build that in a spot that makes sense. Build the forager like here. And then let's build a small depot here. Actually, we should build a logistic hub here for transportation. So instead, basically what the logistic hub does is instead of each one of these farms having to take the individual trip, they drop off their stuff here and then one guy carries it over. A whisker ship. Love to be able to say we could afford anybody, but we can't. We are completely out of logs. Let's go ahead and get rid of these things. And I am going to build this over. And did we have any woodcutters? Yeah, we still have our woodcutters. Move these. Are we going to do anything with this island? I don't know, but let's just get them over there. And we still need more logs, so let's get rid of these pathways. We can always rebuild. And we do need one fisher hut. We want to make sure that this fishing dock is fully stocked. How about a storage warehouse on the island? It wouldn't solve too many of the issues because the people that need to like use the flax, they would have to travel all the way over here to get it. So it's better to just have one logistic hub that carries everything back over here. All right, end of the day, do we get any positive? We are finally positive on approval again. Huzzah! We just need more clothing. And we'll really start to be in the money, which is what we're building all the flax for, and the forager is going to help out with that. Pirate blockade. Ugh. Hold on. This is more important farm. Get that up. Food is low. What can we take off? Smoker. Here, you don't have... There's no logistics. There's nothing to do here, so let's get you here. Actually, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Do we have any miners still? Did we get rid of our miners? We did. Can I get you to forge priority this stuff? Now, you're going to carry it over to the logistics hub. What? Why are you carrying it all the way over there? If he does that again, I don't know if the logistic hub is working as intended. Does this game end or is it endless? I think it ends kind of when you run out of supplies. Like when you decide you're done. Did we lose our educated person? No, he's still working. We need 171 copper bars and 171 planks. Wow. I don't know if we ever get that. I don't even know if there's that much copper on the freaking map, dude. Well, throw you on here. Get another forager up. There's finally getting flax. You are working technically. Will you carry this to the logistics hub? Or do I have to like manual? No, there's nothing manually to set up. A whisker ship has arrived. We have 34 influence, which means we can probably get one person. We'll take a healthy farmer. And then refuse the rest. Which means we have another builder, which means we can get some more houses over here. Which is a desperate need for us. No, you're useless. What are you for? Here, you're a worker now. Well, at least the weaver should have a lot to do now. They've been needing materials for quite some time. So we should get clothing fixed up. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. We have legitimately nothing. Hopefully we can deny them. Is the hub completely built? It looks incomplete, and I'm wondering if that's why the mice are skipping it. Yeah, it is built. Here, let's take a look at this. Is that a service? Yeah. No. Where was it? Logistics hub. Allows for efficient movement of resources between warehouses using carts. Oh, maybe I need a warehouse over here. Maybe you are right. I need a warehouse over here. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and get this set up. And build a thing here. I'd say I told you so, but I can't take credit for a blind guess. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Okay, so far so good though. I mean, as best as it can be. Yeah, we got some long paths, but that'll be hopefully alleviated with another house, at least for a number of people. And this storage hub warehouse when we get that online. Okay. You guys now have materials, so you're now making clothes. Good. I don't suppose the smuggler arrives today. The smuggler does arrive today. Oh, blessed be the fruit. We might be able to afford a partial payment. Smuggler. God bless you, smuggler. I was just thinking we're in such a bad position. But my smuggler friend comes to my rescue. We give you all of our cut stone once again. And I will give planks to get the 5th gold bar. We are still a little bit short, but we can at least make a partial payment. Speak of the devil, here is our beautiful tax collector. Hello, sir. Good to see you as always. Here are some fish to make up the difference. Thank you so much. I'll have to keep the cotton. Have a great time. A little partial payment this time. You know how it is. A whisker ship. Could you imagine if we had influence? Could you imagine how sick that would be? A supply ship. We could use some wooden logs. Here, let's make this the priority. Get that done. Save these guys walking. Weavers, how we weaving? The weavers are doing fine. They have plenty of supplies. It'll just take us a little bit of time to get all of the clothing set up, but hopefully we stop losing this. We start to lose this absolute negative of threadbare. What was that fart cloud looking thing? I have a smoker here that puts a little bit of a cloud. Positive influence, hooray. But it's going down so fast. I don't even think we get to spend it. There's a pirate blockade today. Fantastic news. Pirates have their demands. What do you accept? You accept not a lot. Here, take. You don't care about fuel. Here, take. Don't hurt me. Oh, you mongrel. Oh, the row house. Most expensive thing. I gave you everything I had. All right, at least we got the warehouse here, so they will stop having to go across the world. And we faster at this. Stupid pirates. True, dude. Rory, what's your favorite cereal? Dude, Apple Jacks. I know that's like a real boomer answer, but Apple Jacks are fire. Apple Jacks at like midnight, oh, they hit so hard. Now, it doesn't really matter where these guys' homes are, because if they were over here, I mean, it helps them out early in the morning, but they got to go get food. They have to travel pretty far for food. Let's pay close attention and see if we're getting any of our... No, we're not addressing any of the issues we're having with clothing. We had to give away basically everything we had. Okay, the clothing has definitely gone down in terms of being a problem. We are down day 65. Day 65, ladies and gentlemen. We have survived 65 days. And survived is the appropriate word because we have not thrived. Thrived would be a dramatic overstatement, but we have survived so far. We're doing okay. Can we turn this into cotton, by the way? Yeah, well, you could turn this into cotton, and that would help us with money. Some money issues. So let's turn this into cotton. We don't have any farmers, but imagine if we did. All right, let's go ahead and take a little bit bigger of a loan because we do need more clothing. Is there a smuggler? Nope, no smuggler. How are we doing on food? Food seems to be going okay. We have some fuel. We have some wood. I think we finally addressed the wood enough to not be as concerned as we were. I think this mega farm, it was by far the best thing we could have done for ourselves. Imagine if we had workers everywhere, though. That would be so sick. In fact, let's take you two off of... let's keep you there. No, let's take you off of this. Let's throw you on this one. This is like decent cotton. This is like we're trying really hard for cotton. This is going to be a great cotton. So there's no use in having you on a subpar farm when we don't need you there. How long does it take trees to grow into something usable? We'll get like 2 or 3 harvests a year. It depends on the fertility. Like these ones are like, trees is pretty bad. These ones is a lot better. So this will grow a lot faster over here. But the problem is we need fertilizer to keep up the crop fertility because this used to be a lot better of an area. And we have to unlock fertilizer, which means we have to magically get 172 copper bars. What are Apple Jacks? I'm not American. Just think apple cereal. Sugary apple cereal, brother. It's amazing. It's like the best you can get. I feel like if you went... I mean, we live in the world of the internet. You can just Google and order Apple Jacks online. Huh, I hear fertilizer and I wonder what the mouse equivalent of a herd of cows manure would look like. I mean, you could just use mouse manure. It's like you could use human manure. All right, what are we unpopular about? Slept outside. Someone's still sleeping outside, which is not good. Rough and steady. We need better houses. Okay, let's start working on the houses. So make sure this house gets done before we start building anything else. This is a long journey. The tax ship has arrived. Hello, I can give you another partial payment, sir. You are very mad, so I actually need to give you everything. It's gonna hurt. I think they shoot us. No, thank God they don't shoot us. Okay, that's huge. Supply ship. I don't want to accept anything. We don't have any gears, though. Give me your gears. Boom. Okay. Whisker ship. We might be able to afford a whisker. We can. Not a good one. A pessimist and a swift. Welcome aboard. Me one person. I want them to mine these 2 blocks so I can put in some more nice houses here. All right, big cotton farm should be helpful. Whisker ship. Oh, yeah, we don't have anybody else, so refuse the rest. We have a smuggler coming in 2 days. Oh, we need more gears again. We're cooked? Yeah, I think we're cooked. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and move this back. And now we can get 2 more plank houses here. It's been slow and steady, but man, each time we bring on one of these plank houses online, it feels really good. Like it feels like we're like the smallest momentum forward feels gigantic. It's so hard playing on Dire. I don't know if 100 days is going to be enough to really even show off so much of the game, but like every small thing we do is purely about survival. Like we are not thriving in any one aspect. I mean, getting over here is probably our biggest victory we've had in a long time, but the fact that we have to get over here is a problem because it says that we don't have access to trees. So, I mean, we do have access to these trees now, so we might want to consider getting that online, but like you can see every single one of these red dots is a mouse that we don't, or a place that we don't have workers. So we need a lot more workers. It's a real problem for us. It's just there's no easy solution. Big win with approval, though. Big win with approval. We need to get rid of this housing debuff. Mild pollution, we're not going to be able to do it with anything about. 8 at a warehouse. Oh, well, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough. We need more people to be able to address that. We just don't have the people. So we just kind of have to get by with what we have. Now, is there going to be another whisker ship coming? Tomorrow. Oh, okay. We can probably get some people tomorrow. Make your own warship, start a rebellion. The last time we tried to even refuse what we owed, they blew us apart. Like they killed, I think, 6 people. All right, there's another set of houses done. Great. Let's see if we can start getting rid of some more. Positions underground. Oh, wait. Now it's not. All right, let's get rid of these two houses now. Get another one of these set down. Excuse me, what did I click? Approval's thriving. Yeah, I mean, we're not losing all of our approval in one day, which is... We're not losing all of our approval over the course of 24 hours. So this is kind of like the best it's been in quite some time, to say the least. And we're getting up there again. The rough and stuffy with the low housing quality is going to go away with the plank houses. All right. Cut stone. We're getting rid of this. You only have 9 bars this time, so keep that in mind. I don't think we're going to get to 9 bars, but... Okay, 6 gold bars. Perfect. We might get a reward for tomorrow. Or for the tax ship. Alright, pirates? Oh, no. We can give them this. Okay, send the full ransom. Good, they'll ignore us. Whisker ship has arrived. We have influence to spend, baby. Let's see. I want to get cheap people, so I'll take you. I'll take you. We can get one more. Thoughtful. Refuse the rest. I wish you and your mouse companions the best of luck, but I have to bail to finish work and head to a kid's hockey practice. Enjoy hockey, my friend. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping by. By the way, we're going to do some territorial after this or not? No, you can always check the schedule if you don't know what we're doing today by pressing docket or exclamation point docket. And that'll tell you what we're doing today. So today's just going to be a full day of this game. And to be honest with you, we probably won't play any more TT until Saturday. All right. Ooh, big influence, big influence. The rough and stuffy is going down. The subpar clothing will again be something that we can fix. We just need to get rid of some more houses and start building up. All right, the tax collector is here. I thought we would have the smuggler first. Oh, we already had the smuggler. So here is some gold bullions. And cotton and copper ore. And some flax. Send a full shipment. And a supplier. Do we need anything? Yeah, we need gears, so that's a big one for us. Fix the stone cutter over there. And what do we want? Probably another person. Planks are low. We have rerolls. We have so many rerolls. Wind chimes is not going to help us. A slide. Don't need. Last one. All right, we'll take the planks. A whisker ship has arrived. Hello, hello. We have 126 influence to spend. Gifted teacher. Strong shoulders. No. Sure. And refuse the other two. All right, now we can start bringing some more stuff online, which is exciting. Here, we get some more farmers. We can get more miners. And what is this? Pathing problems. Oh. There we go. It was on the level too high. I was like, what's going on? All right, but we are, I think, almost done. We just need to get these people out of their houses. And then is there anybody else after this that's in a stone house? Yes. We have these two people. We have one person. Do we have any free beds in these houses? No. Okay. So we're almost to the point. We have one free bed. So we're almost to the point where we will no longer have people living in poor houses and we'll get the benefit of having great houses. What's up, Zero Winter? How are you, my friend? All right, that is the end of this. The housing has gone down. You can see how much we're going up. Now, the other thing I want to do is with this influence is I want to get 205 points for stump collection. Basically, what that means is if we go over here, they have to rip out the stumps to plant new trees, and they get nothing out of it. But if we get that stump collection, they will get wood from that, which will be very big for us. Very tired. Are you okay, Zero Winter? I can check on you. We can talk offline, but I just want to see how you're doing. It seems like you haven't been doing very well recently. I want to make sure my boy's doing good, you know? But I finally feel like we're ahead of things now. Like, we have a ton of fuel. We have a ton of wood. Planks, not so much, but we've been upgrading all of our houses. In fact, I don't think if we get rid of these two houses, I don't think there's a single person left that's going to be in a bad house. Okay, never mind. We have one person that's going to be in a bad house. That might have been a mistake. We don't have the wood for this, so we might have someone who's homeless tonight. Whoopsie doopsies. A little bit of a whoopsie doopsies there. Oh, is there anyone living here, by the way? Yeah, we got... Oh, dude, they get this house built in time? That'd be sick if they did. We don't have any homeless people tonight. Okay, no homeless people tonight. Exciting news. Is there any mining stuff over on that island? Hold on, let's mine upwards. Grab this stuff. All right, influence, keep going up. Give us over 200. Yes, that's what we needed. Fantastic news. Do we have any, no one whiskers today? Okay, so let's go ahead and spend our money and unlock stump collection. Now, what do we need to activate it? We need 4. So I'm going to get rid of rapid construction and input stump collection. And essentially what that does is pulling up tree stumps provides a chance to give extra wood. Because part of the wood kind of chopping business on these farms is they have to pull up this to plant a new tree. But if we can just say, hey, we're going to get something out of it, that's nice. There's a good chance that we at least get a little bit more wood out of that. Accept a quest. Build claw visage statues. I will accept that quest. Now, the problem with building the claw statues is they actually don't help out at all. It makes everyone very sad. I don't even know. Do I have it unlocked? Hold. Oh, we don't even have it unlocked. Okay. Research has been at an all-time low. Let's go ahead and start researching an ore furnace, though. No, let's not research anything. Let's go ahead and build a service over here. Let's build a bathing dock. For these guys on this side. Supplier has arrived. Good. We need gears. I actually need 2 gears. Do we just need 1? I think we just need 1. Let's take the small amount. Get that fishing dock back online. Because that's basically where we're getting all of our food from. Let's take off our miners. We got farmers. Okay, perfect. And I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I don't think there's any more ships coming. Nope, everything arrives tomorrow. Perfect, perfect. I'll be right back. Okay. We're back for nighttime. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm fine. Just lots of stuff lately. Everything should be fine soon. Okay, good. Hopefully this big snowstorm will go into next week. Ah, you looking for a little bit of a break, huh? I get you. Okay, in the day. Boom. Rough and stuffy still minus 14, so let's get rid of this. Which means we have a homeless person. Hopefully we get this built today. Yeah, we're getting it built today. And then is there anyone who's still living in a little rundown shack home? I don't think there is. I think we've gotten everyone. Alright, the smuggler is here. Huzzah, huzzah. Let's give him all of our cut stone. Okay, perfect. So we have that going for us. We have perfect in time for the tax trader. We have 6 gold bullions to give you, which is basically all of our... And then we have cotton to give the rest of the way. In fact, if we can get cotton up to +2, I will take that. Boom, send that. Now we get a little bit of a bonus. I would love a schematic. I would love a schematic. We do need gears still. Yeah, give me a gear. Claw visage. I don't want that schematic. Can you give me a better schematic? Oh, but we could get this. 8 machine parts is kind of clutch. Reroll. Copper bars. Reroll. Copper bars. Machine parts. I think we have to take this. We need iron bars. Whisker's ship has arrived. We have 68 to give. We've got some cheap people. Let's get diligent. My pace are inquisitive. And refuse the rest. Alright, so we do have a homeless person. Which means we need a new house. Let's get that logistician person going. Has anyone been a sub for Corgi that long? They remember his 10K special? Zero Winter absolutely was there. Zero Winter, when did you join? You were early. You weren't the earliest. Like, Pharaoh, I think, holds the title of consistent viewer who's been around the longest. Alright, so we will have one person homeless. That's a little bit unfortunate. I subbed at 6K. Pharaoh, I think, was there for the 500K special. Or 500 sub special. Gotta go. British syrup. Hello and goodbye. I think I was around 6K. I believe that. All right, big influence minus the fact that someone slept outside. So the next thing we need to take care of, subpar clothing, we can't really do anything about. 8 at a warehouse is just one person. Rough and stuffy. I don't know how to improve your housing quality when you literally live in the nicest thing I can afford. Hold on, maybe if I get some gardens, will that make you feel better? I mean, it makes the place look better, I'll tell you that. And then can I do like the mine shaft entrances? Yeah. Yeah, let's just upgrade everybody's house so they get a little front porch light. Doesn't that look cute? Pirate blockade. Ah, this ain't cute. Here, have a machine part. 2 machine parts. Go away. Let's continue decorating though. Let's throw out some more of our little things here. There we go. Just a bunch of cute little lights everywhere. Makes the place look a little bit more friendly. Here, throw a light over here too. There you go. We got a beautiful little place coming up. I see you tested out the new open front update. How'd that go? It was fine. It was fine. All right, big win for approval. I think we're ready to accept a bunch of new people now. The only thing about accepting new people is we need apprentice and we need food. Food is starting to become a bit of an issue for us. Now, if we can get the schematic for the iron bars, we don't have a we do have a researcher. Can you do the ore furnace? Fortunately, we're going to need that. And then are our miners having stuff to do? They are. Yeah, that's right. We're making this a whole thing. Okay, Whisker Ship. We have a ton of people. We have one reroll. Apprentice. We need an apprentice. He's going to be rude, but whatever. Swift we'll take. Content we'll take. And Snores doesn't bother me. Greedy will accept. And Monarchist will refuse. All right, so that is 4 people we need to build houses for, which means we need 2 row houses. And just out of curiosity, can I build these here? Yeah, I can. Because I hate building them inside. Just because you like sit there and be like, oh, it's nice, but it's not done. What's the square at the end of your name? Oh. That wasn't for me. Sad. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Boogie thought someone was talking to him again. But they just wanted to know about Zero Winter. How truly dreadful. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Means I'm a moderator? Yeah. He's a mod. I can back that up. Zero Winter is a mod. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 people that are homeless. Sucks. Watch the stream get copyrighted. No, it's my original work, and I'm not monetizing this stream, so they can't come after me. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be a big day for us, Smuggler and such. Big approval day, which means we get more whiskers. Which means, honestly, let's pause the research for now. Now we have a surplus of workers for the first time in quite some time. Do we want to get... Hold on, let's go ahead and get the smuggler taken care of. All right, smuggler taken care of. We got 5 gold bars. Here comes the taxman. Hello, Mr. Taxman. Here are 5 gold bars. Here is some cotton. You love cotton, don't forget. And I'll give you some logs. And some flax. And we'll just meet our obligation today. There you go. Now, please give me the ore schematic. That'd be so sick of you. I could only imagine how cool that'd be of you. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Whisker ship, hello, people. Content, swift, patient, thoughtful, can't smell. Perfect. All right, so now we have 6 people that don't have houses. 2 are getting a house built right now. Reroll for potential. I need planks. Ah, jerk. Okay, we'll take the cut stone, I guess. Supply ships here as well. Ooh, that's very cheap. Let's take this. 13 gears. Yeah, let's just take this one. And we'll get a new row of houses built up. Starting to go vertical, which has always kind of been the goal here of this playthrough, is to get vertical. We have 13 people without jobs, though. So we do need to probably expand the farms over here, at least the forager. In fact, let's do a few foragers. And grab more of this flax. Good. You're able to get those 2 houses done. That's good. What is this about? Long paths. Yeah. I get that. All right, let's take a look. Bland food is now the problem. Rough and stuffy's really gone down. Hard labor, not a lot we can do about. Unsatisfactory bath is a problem. Did we get the bath built over here, by the way? We did. So, I mean, we just need the copper bars to be unlocked. Now, let's take a look at our miners. It's been a while since we've done a progress report on them. They are still do be mining. Good for you. Where can we find a big... Hello, pirates are here. Great. I was just hoping. I was just saying, hey, you know, it'd be really fun is if we had some pirates steal all of our stuff and give us nothing in return. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Here. You guys are like not wanting to go over there to build. So let me just say we're going to build... We're going to build a forager hut here. Set it to high priority. Build this, please. Okay, good. Let's assign 2 people to it. Move it. And we'll do that again. Crop fertility's 2%. Rick. All right. Do we have a good source of copper over here? We do. We're going to need copper ore. So I think, honestly, it's worthwhile to build up more houses, build up this into a service center, and turn this into kind of our next big area. So let's get a service. Let's get a cafe built. You know what we do need is before we do anything else, let's get the medical triage area set up. That way, if we have anyone get sick again, we can at least fix the problem. Camp is idle. Yeah, let's go ahead and move you guys over here where we know there's going to be some copper. Let's set up a pathway to get over here. And remember, we cannot get rid of our copper. We need that for our research. Yes. A lot of research coming in. Can we do anything? We need more offices. Is there any, like, really big one? No. Yeah, 11 people have very long paths. So we need to build some more houses over this way. Supply ship. How are we doing on gears? We have 2 gears. That's all we really need. We don't need any of this. I don't think we take the tax, because the tax calculator is coming tomorrow. We don't have enough, so let's go ahead and actually refuse this one. Okay, good. Now let's go ahead and move you guys in here. And tell you you're going to mine all basically this stuff. Mostly the copper ore. I'm looking for copper ore especially. So we'll be on the hunt for that. And then the medical place is done. Let's go ahead and assign someone there. Oh, we won't assign anyone there. We're fine for now. Let's make sure we get these houses built. And then I'd like to expand this. Also, is it just me or is this been in 2025 Corgi's channel blew up? No, my channel blew up in 2023 and 2024. I doubled both those years, the subscriber count. 2025 was a rough year, but you know, you can't really be a YouTuber and say, I'm going to take off 3 months of streaming and still be successful. And you may be thinking, why did you take off 3 months? I was just sick. I was incredibly sick. I was hospitalized. Like, it wasn't a choice. Also, this farm is so useless. Can I move this stuff over to here with cotton? The answer is a swift yes. So I think I'm going to make this a new cotton field. And just abandon this altogether. There's nothing over here. So we'll build a couple farmhouses on this side. And in the morning, I'll see what's wrong with this. All right, end the day. Big influence bump. Slept outside, 16 people. Who's sleeping outside? I think it's just the long path people. There we go. So we'll focus on getting these houses built. Grow to a bigger future. You want a population of 84. Okay, that's a little bit high, but potentially we could do that. I'll tell you what we do need if we're going to start kind of getting up there is we need more fish back online. So let's get the fish going. The tax ship is here. Hello. We have 1 cotton to give you. You're gonna be a little bit mad about this, but I don't have a lot to give you. Take that. Whisker ship has arrived. Good. We need more people. We have 1 reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4 people I would like. All right. So we have 8 builders. We should be able to build 3 houses with 8 builders. Assuming we have the stuff. Suppliers here. I would like some planks if you have them. Yeah, give me these planks. Wait, gears? Gears were completely out of gear, so we do need the gears. All right, winter is coming. We have a good source of food, it feels like. The fish are going to help. Oh, this is still unreachable. Not going to matter. We're not going to be able to really do anything with this. We'll set this to... We'll set these houses to high priority. So no one wastes any wood building this. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this. And it's going to be a while before we touch this again, so let's get rid of these 2. Because the fertility here at 4%, we got to let that field rest. So not a lot we can do on that front. Copper is still going well, right? Copper? Yeah, it's taking them a while to mine the copper, but that's understandable because, you know, it is quite the jerk to get. And then let's grab this coal as well. And then when we can start actually producing copper bars, life's going to get real easy for us. But we got to get these houses first. Yeah, we have 3 people sleeping outside. So our approval rating's pretty bad. Mild pollution. We basically kind of have to accept that winter and fall are going to be like zero-sum games for us, just because everyone's going to be upset about the degree of the temperature degree. But speaking of temperatures, let's go ahead and get a fire tinder over here, since so many people are going to live this way. And let's go ahead and set up a fire like here. Okay, so far, I think this is going okay for us. I mean, we get these people up here. I think that solves our pathing and our issues with houses. Only 2 people have a far path. 3 people have a far path. It's these guys who live very far away. Let's get a person set on this. Yeah, it's the mining camps that are getting us, huh? Not a ton we can do about that. I mean, we got the copper from there, so... I mean, if I wanted to say, is there a closer place to mine? We could just go into this mountain here. So maybe we do that. Let's say we're going to get a little bit ambitious here. We're going to move you guys here and here. And then you are going to just mine this mountainside. That'll get rid of those 2. Now, the woodcutters, not a ton we can do about it. We could probably take these guys off woodcutting. And just commit to mining through this mountain. Now we have 7 people without jobs. So what that means to me is that we get another miner. Oh, you know what we do want to get? Let's go ahead and get the medical triage set up. Staffed with workers, so we don't forget about that. We have 5 people left. So yeah, let's go ahead and get another mine. And the charcoal burners are not keeping up. So let's go ahead. The problem's not the food. Or the problem is very much the problem's very much that we just have one of these. So let's go ahead and get another factory set up. Let's get another charcoal fire set up. And let's go ahead and get a pathway to there. All right, the smuggler's here. Good. I need to get rid of a ton of cut stone. Before winter comes up, to free up our stores, because we're going to just continuously be able to fill up cut stone. Pirate blockade, hello? Send the full ransom. Whiskers, we don't have any influence, so we have to refuse them. Unfortunately, we love to keep growing. Winter's tough. Try and get up our fuel for winter. Right now, it's a little bit... The fuel's going to hold us back, for sure. But I think we'll be fine. And since we are no longer doing anything, can we get our researcher up in line? Yeah, we can. Let's get our researcher going. There's nothing left to build. It's wintertime. Let's research. Now let's keep an eye on if anybody sleeps outside, because I'm hearing the pathways are long. But if they can still make it in by the end of the day, it's not long enough. Nope, we still have people sleeping outside. So we need to build houses closer by. So let's immediately get the researcher off. Especially in winter, this is going to become a big issue. So let's go ahead and build 2 more row houses right here. And let's get 2 people off of foraging for today, just to help build a house. Suppliers arrived. Hello, Mr. Supplier. What are you offering today? Planks, which could be nice, but for 300. We might need gears. I'm gonna go ahead and say give me the gears. All right, and we're also going to keep this place out, basically so our logistics people will always keep this empty so that our farmers aren't having to make this massive walk every time they need to deliver goods. Corgi, can you move? Can't you move house? No. Once a house is set up, basically you can do the resource extraction is the only thing you can move. Once something's set in stone, it's built. But if you're asking if people will move houses, yeah, they automatically move houses to the closest spot. Freezing temps, too cold to operate. Ooh, okay, let's go ahead. Didn't realize that was going to be an issue. No fire. Why? Freezing patient recovery halted. Not the best. What are these working conditions? First off, how dare you? How dare you come into this stream and assume that I would give a crap about workers? How dare you? How dare you think that workers' rights matter here, okay? Friggin' punk. There we go. Now you should be able to operate. Okay, we only need one person. I think we should build a statue in honor of the great mice that work there. I don't have statues unlocked, so that's a really big ask. I could build a single candle. Would that help you? Would that make you feel better? Here, I'll just put a candle. There you go. A visage to the fallen. Day 83. Almost to 100. I think we're still can count ourselves as doing okay. The supplier has arrived. I don't suppose you have fuel. Nope, you don't. Do we need gears? Kind of. Just make sure we don't run out of gears again. And then I do think we built a cafe over here as well. Now that we have so many people living over here, I think a cafe is going to be warranted. Man, the fuel goes so fast in winter. Do they even have access to coffee? You wish. Ooh, that's a lot of people sleeping outside. Only 3. Need to just continue to keep doing our track mining for now. Looking for discoveries. Okay. Fully believe in the mission of trying to get this done today. And then the cafe built as well will help out a ton of people. I also believe in the mission of getting this to be a pathway. And let's get this to be a pathway too. Uh-oh, we have some people that are sick. Are you guys going to go to the triage? Hopefully you do. Do you already have elevators? No, man. I mean, that's the hardest part about playing on Dire. Is like, survival is tough enough that you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this. Like, I get to do this. Like, it's taken us almost 100 days to get plank houses going. So, to be able to build elevators, we need to get 171 planks, which is possible. But we don't even have the ability to... We're unlocking the ore furnace now to turn copper into ore. Or into copper bars. But we need 171 bars to even get to level 2. And I don't even think the elevator is on level 2. No, I think elevators are 3. Passenger rail. That'll be sick when we can get that. Where are elevators? Yeah, elevators are on level 1. So once we get elevators, we can start building up. Which is kind of the whole point of like being here, is we want to build up. You came back quicker than I thought. Oh, you're talking to him. Okay. How is this coming along? Almost done with this. That'll be a big one for us to get. Man, I cannot believe how much we were not able to keep up with the fuel. I thought we had fuel under control. We did not. Fuel has been such a bane of our existence. I mean, fortunately, winter's coming out to an end, but fuel has been really hard for us to maintain. And people are getting sick, freezing, sick. We're definitely going to lose a few people. Oh, yep, we had 2 people die. Well, 2 more days until winter is done, and I think we can make it through that. The suppliers arrived. Hello. What do you have for us? How are we doing on gears? We got 4 gears. We're going to go ahead and say no. Reject this shipment. I mean, the good news is, when the next time we talk to the smuggler, we have almost 200 stone cut, ready to go. The bad news is I hope everyone makes it. Our temperatures are not doing the best. I mean, why did you decide to build your colony in a place full of snow? I mean, it's the seasons. You don't really get to choose the seasons, you know? And considering, like, we had been sitting at 30 colonists for quite some time, I'm happy enough with where we're at. Also, what rhymes with 6, 7, 8, 9?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Get wrecked. More people, doobies dying. Oh, we lost an apprentice and a craftsman. That sucks. Stonecutter craftsman? What? See if we can get somebody to build this. Pollution be darned, my guy. There we go. Now we'll send these 3 back. Oh, the ore furnace is finally done. Fantastic news. Let's go ahead and just plan out that being built. We're not going to have it be serviceable right now. Oh, we need more logs. That turns 1 copper into 5 copper bars. How many coppers do we have? We have 34. What's... Okay, so we almost have enough to upgrade. Somebody else died. Oh, this winter's not going well for us, is it? It is -13. This is an unbearably cold winter. We did get a little bit unlucky with that, but I think the fires we have now are at least going to keep people alive. I drastically underestimated how cold this winter was going to be. Celsius or Fahrenheit? This is Fahrenheit, so... A rough winter for us, for sure. Man, get us past that day. Only -4 today. A lot better. Yeah, food's getting low too. Is any of our fishermen died? No. Ooh, it is rough that the smuggler doesn't come before the tax collector. That's going to be a little bit on the rough side. It's funny how the chat went from spiders and cockroaches to seasons and measurements. Yeah, you guys are on one today. I get it. All right, end of the day. Day 88. Few people died. That's okay. It's spring. Spring has sprung. It's 5 degrees outside. Positive temperature. Very excited for that. Food is getting low. But I think that's where we're going to call it for today. So let's go ahead and save the game. And that's going to do it for today, boys. So thanks, guys, for being here. Hope you had a good time. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Bye-bye.